Alright, I think I should be back. That was dumb. I definitely should check to make sure that my stream's actually working this time. Hold on, just give me 1 second. It's a shame y'all missed my pop off at this really good beginning water route. Okay, yeah. It should be good. Okay, we're good. We are good. Well, welcome to the stream. We are going to be attempting mono water brutal mode yet again today. Let's see here. As I make sure that everything's good. Let me make sure everything's working. Okay, we're all good. Yeah. So, back to it then. Alright, we're all good. Alright, back to it. So, right off rip, we got some good beginning water encounters here. I definitely want to get... My issue with Horsey is that I have to get a dragon scale for it to actually be good. Let's level up. Goldeen could have lightning rod, right? Is that its hidden ability or its normal? Hold on, that's actually insane. Goldeen. Lightning rod's hidden ability. But that's so good though. Like, I'm talking that's so good. Wait, that's absurdly... That's actually probably better than Lantern, now that I think about it. That's definitely worth the hidden ability. That's bonkers. Alternatively, if we do manage to get a Kingdra, then we can resist, or at least be neutral to both grass and water. Alright, let's get Ludicolo. We gotta be optimal here. I will say I prefer to at least have Swift Swim if I had the option, but I don't think I will. So I'm probably just going to grab whatever I can in terms of Goldeens. We got Slowpokes in here too. Obviously your generator Slowking / Slowbro would be really nice. Not bad. Alright, let's just evolve right away. No reason to stall. Also, I really want to learn something here. I don't think I do. Would I rather have Mega Drain over Petal Dance? Petal Dance is really weird, admittedly. Maybe I would. It has more PP, too. I should be able to reteach Feather Dance. Let's just get rid of that for now. That way I have a nuke. I could also teach Teeter Dance. I don't know how useful that would be, though. Whatever, we're just gonna evolve it. Alright. Alright, let's see what our water encounters for this run are. Lotad and Panpour. You know, base Lotad, kind of nice. It is the secondary one, though, unfortunately, so it has to be on a calm route for us to get more Lotads. It should always have Swift Swim, right? Ludicolo... No, it's Swift Swim or Rain Dish, right? Ludicolo... Swift Swim and Rain Dish. I mean, either way, they're both good, but I'd prefer to have Swift Swim for sure. And again, I mean, it resists... Does this thing get a dancing move? I guess it gets Teeter Dance if I want to double Teeter Dance, but why would I do that? Pfft. That is a shiny Panpour. Is that even worth? I really don't even think I catch Panpour. I'm gonna be real. It evolves by Waterstone. It's just not worth. I think... Do I want to catch a Horsey? What? What? What is this? Bro, why has this happened multiple times? Why has this happened multiple times? Where I just run into Unique without even knowing it exists. Okay. I honestly have no idea what this is. I didn't check it. I didn't check my uniques before this run. What if it's something insane? Okay. It probably won't be. It'll probably just be something okay. Honestly, if it's something bad, I'm probably just going to throw it away and catch a different one. Because I really would want Swift Swim Kingdra, no? Yeah, because we have the rain, so... I mean, what could possibly be better? What could possibly be better than Swift Swim Kingdra? I don't even know what to name this thing right now. I'll base it off of its ability. What?! What the fudge? Girl. I guess if there's one thing that's better than freaking Swift Swim. What the fudge? It definitely feels like these unique abilities are... There's like a set amount of them, right? Because Huge Power, I feel like, is pretty common. I got the Huge Power Screamtail the other day. That's crazy. Is this even better than Swift Swim? I don't even know. I mean, it's Huge Power. It's freaking Huge Power. It probably is. It's Huge Power. Does it have any unique moves? It has Metronome. Insane. Huge Power Explosion. Let's go. Well, that's really cracked. Yeah, I mean, we may as well keep it. I honestly don't even know if I'd rather that over Swift Swim. Kingdra has a good physical attack stat, though. I think it's like 95. I mean, that with Huge Power is insane. Okay, we definitely want a Goldeen because of Lightning Rod. Well, shoot. Do I catch a normal Horsey now for Swift Swim? I really don't know. Because that would require 2 Dragon Scales. God, I don't know. Oh, we probably just take the Goldeen no matter what. Goldeen is actually kind of a carry in this run. Let's see. Let's call you... I probably should do a new nickname theme for this one. How about SpongeBob characters for water? What the frick SpongeBob character is seeking? Oh, but Patrick would be so perfect for Starmie, though. I don't frickin' know. I haven't seen SpongeBob in ages. This could be SpongeBob. It's fine. Why not? And do we want a Slowpoke? I don't know. I mean, I think... What Basculin is this? Oh my god. Okay, this is this Basculin. So does this one get adaptability on its kit, or is that hidden ability? Basculin blue striped form. Oh no, it's white striped. Right, white striped. It does get adaptability on its kit. It's either rattled or adaptability. We could also run Eviolite. I don't know if that's good, but we can. No matter what, we want a male one. The male one's just better. Actually, for this specific run, is the female one better? It seems a bit crazy, but like, realistically, right? The female Basculin still has adaptability. It just has special attack at 100 base, but then we can run... Can it learn... I mean, can it even learn Surf, actually? Hold on. It can learn Surf. Can I learn Muddy Water? No. It's fine. Last Respects doesn't really work for me in this game. Not really. I actually don't know which one I go for. This thing doesn't even get Poltergeist, it looks like. Huh. Because it doesn't really even get a good ghost type move is the other thing. Do I actually just go for the female one? The only difference is for their physical attack and special attack, it looks like. Bro, why is this so hard? I mean, it gets Phantom Force at level 1. I guess at the very least I could take whatever I get, because, maybe I'll just get one of each. Yeah, my bad, yeah. Welcome to the stream, but Math and Grace. Sorry, I've just been, like, talking to myself, trying to consider what to do with this Basculin. Waiting for D&D to start again. Even without Last Respect, it's still good, decent stats. I'm wondering whether I want the male or female, which sounds crazy because usually the male is always the correct answer, like in competitive. But in this run, would I rather just spam Surf with adaptability on the female one? Because it has a higher special attack stat. I actually don't know. I actually think there's a case to be made for either of them. Maybe I'll just get one of each. Why not? They're good mons. Either way. Alright, what SpongeBob character is Basque Legion? I feel like the red one is Mr. Krabs, bro. Mr. Legion. Watch. Say such PC crash. Okay, I'm in a really weird situation because I just so happened to run into a unique. Which I didn't even know was a unique. It has freaking huge power. Which is insane, but I was at the same time kind of hoping for Swift Swim. I mean, that is insane. I just gotta get Dragon Dance, and then it's just GG. But we're in doubles. I actually don't know if that's free or not. In doubles, I almost wonder if Swift Swim's better. Alright, Lightning Rod's a hidden ability for you, so just don't worry about anything yet. We could also get another Lotad, but Lotad requires another Water Stone. I think I'll just wait on that. We get another Slowpoke. There's so many things to consider. Alright, Slowbro. We can only catch 2 more Mons and put 1 in a Pokegear. Slowbro needs an ability patch to get Regenerator. I do theorize Mega Slowbro is kind of insane in this game, but I can't run it anyway, so who cares? I run Megazon. I already have a Slowbro at the end of the day. I feel like we should catch a female Basque Legion. I don't know if I'm throwing doing that or not. Like, should I just get 2 males? This one has adaptability. Kind of insane. Alright, female Basculin has arrived. Because we could just do massive damage with adaptability surfs to the whole field. Female. Mr. Krabs doesn't have a wife, does he? She's freaking dead. Oh, wait. Isn't it? I think this is like a recent thing, but isn't like Mrs. Puff, like, aren't they like dating or something in like new season? I don't freaking know. SpongeBob has turned so terrible. Why not? They both have adaptability. To be fair, either adaptability or Swift Swim would have been good on my team, but hey, I'll take adaptability by any means. Good special attack IV too. Good attack IV on this one. Let's freaking go. Okay. Turns out my quests aren't set correctly. Okay, now we're good. All water types. I got a whole ass squad. So, who do we want to get rid of here? Does Horsey even get, like, good physical moves? Like, it has huge power, but it has no physical moves. I'm in such a predicament. The huge power boosted Twister energy. A while later, Manor appeared. Welcome to the stream, Reddit Pair. How you doing? We got a pretty good start to this attempt. We could catch another Horsey to have Swift Swim if I really think Huge Power is going to be worse. We catch another Slowpoke. Okay, I think, honestly, as crazy as it sounds, my last mon I catch here, I think should be either Goldeen or another Horsey. Because, well, no, because you need a Dragon Scale. I think I catch another Goldeen. It sounds ridiculous, but at the end of the day, Lightning Rod is so broken for me. But that doesn't help me against Ramos, to be fair. Danger will help me against Ramos. How does this thing evolve? The frick do you mean? That's so messed up. I'm in Kalos. That's so messed up. Well, it's trash then. That is so messed up. I can't even get Bascullegion Legion. Well then, yeah. Get rid of the Basculins. I'll keep one. That is such a bummer. No. The Kalos style has really ruined me this time. That's so bad. What a freaking scam. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get rid of Mrs. Puff then. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll catch one more Goldeen then. Hopefully this one has Swift Swim. Get rid of Mrs. Puff. This will be another SpongeBob character. I don't know my SpongeBob characters that well. Look, this could be Sandy, why not? Maybe I should just pivot to cartoon characters. Well, early game Basculin's still a strong mon. I'll keep Mr. Krabs for now. This one has Swift Swim. I think we'll keep it then. We'll get rid of this one, because this one isn't really useful to me until we get, what's it called, fits in my bag. I'll try. I can see myself getting another Horsey. It'll take 2 Dragon Scales, but it's neutral to both Grass and Electric. It feels like the correct play. And, will it always have Swift Swim, or is that like a hidden ability? Kingdra. It can have Swift Swim or Sniper. As a Horsey, what does it need to have? Swift Swim or Sniper, there you go. So I think we catch until we get Swift Swim. What we could do is we could fight them with Horsey. We don't have a physical attack yet. to actually make use of huge power. I really don't know how I feel about huge power Kingdra. I mean, it's gonna be insane in the late game. Just not yet. Oh shoot, no, I'm gonna have to set up the rain first. Well, this one does outspeed my Slowpoke, but I don't know if that's like... Yeah, I don't think that's much of an accomplishment, I'm gonna be real. Let's see if it outspeeds my Horsey. It doesn't, but to be fair, I'm also over double its level. I can see if it outspeeds Goldeen. That might work. BRB. House stuff, sorry. We're almost there. 5 days until closing. Okay, what am I doing again? This thing's actually kind of fast. just gotta freaking catch the damn thing. I'm not gonna name it yet. Sniper Fudge. Okay, this one has 13 speed. Keep that in mind. If it did have Swift Swim, it would have actually outsped me by quite a bit. Okay, let's try again then. We definitely want Swift Swim. Me one no silent stream. What, do you want a silent stream? See if it outspeeds. That was a terrible idea. But I think I did outspeed, to be fair. Horsey, and then Smokescreen. It out... No, I outsped. This is rough, man. Gotta be optimal though, right? Outsped. Insane. Huge. Alright. So get rid of this one. Surgeon Strike Slowpoke is insane. It's just okay. It's okay in the early game, but the moment you get Slowbro, I've kind of noticed you'd rather just spam Surf. What is crazy about that Slowbro is that it has Drizzle. What SpongeBob character is this one? Is Kingdra. I don't know if I could do this nickname theme. There aren't that many SpongeBob characters. Maybe I should like pull up like a list of SpongeBob characters. Sent to me in letter format so I could add it to file. Ah, shoot. Alright, I gotta send another email. Hold on. Send me SpongeBob characters for this. Alright, I think I finished this email. Ay, ay, ay. Adulting, man. Almost there, though. Almost there. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm such a good streamer. How's it going? Are you also playing exclusively in brutal mode? I am not, just one. But this one I am. This is actually the first brutal mode run that I'm attempting to actually beat. I've beaten a lot of like hard mode and average runs, but right now we are we're trying to do brutal mono water in Kalos style. Okay, nobody had... Oh, Patchy the Pirate. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know my SpongeBob characters. It's like King Neptune? Hold on. That goes hard. Wait a minute, the perfect nature. Insane. Not great special attack IV, but you know what? We take what we can get. Alright, we got the Swift Swim. We're insane. So now, I think we have the squad. This is not a bad squad. Alternatively, could get another Lotad. I don't believe in that, though. I mean, we need to get a Water Stone. It comes with its own issues. Bro, the fact that we can't get Basculation is so bad, dude. Alright, I'm thinking we lead Ludicolo. Well, we could lead Ludicolo and Driz, bro. That's fine. Okay, this is like probably the 5th attempt or 6th attempt that I have. By the way, since we have time now, let's do a freaking prediction. Start some Gambas. Will we be Gym 2? Let me see it. Soda Pop. Pokey Dolls. Silence, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You came just in time. I just hunted for all of my first route water types. We got a pretty good starting water route here. Unfortunately, since I'm in Kalos style, we can't actually get Basculegion, I've noticed. Which is so sad. That is so sad. But at least you have adaptability. But yeah, very, very bad. Big F. But everything else is pretty solid. We have a Swift Swim Horsey here. My theory about Kingdra is that if we get the Dragon Scales, then it's really good, right? Because it resists both Ramos and Clement. Well, it's neutral. I was originally just happy to get a Swift Swim Kingdra, but I just so happened to get a unique Horsey on this route with huge power. Beyond myself. I don't even know if that's, like, better than Swift Swim for this run, but I feel like I gotta try it. Right? What physical Dragon-type move does it even get? I don't even know if it gets one. It gets Outrage. You inspired me to play Elden Ring again. I love it. Elden Ring is a ton of fun. I explored a little bit off camera last night. And I'm enjoying it. I have noticed, I think the world... like... I guess I'm going to compare it directly to Tears of the Kingdom, because that's the last big open world game that I played. I think my best comparison is that, like, the fighting and the combat and, like, the bosses are way, way, way better than Tears of the Kingdom. But I actually feel like the world isn't as good, if I'm going to compare. Like, the world, for lack of a better term, it's a little bland, I think. There's not as much going on. And I feel like there isn't that many good rewards, either, for exploring. I know Gamaf said that the game rewards you for exploring, but it doesn't really feel like it that much. Just wait and see. No, fair enough. I'm not that far in. I only explored the first area. So we shall see. DLC rewards you more for exploring? I see. Well, that's good. I mean, either way, like, not saying the world's bad. I'm just comparing it directly to what is probably the best game in terms of open world exploration and finding loot and stuff. So, it's a bit of a tough comparison. But in terms of combat and boss fights, like, it's no comparison at all. Like, you actually cannot even compare the two. Like, Elden Ring has way better bosses. Even at the beginning of the game, I feel like I fought better bosses than all of... Well, I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom's final boss was really good, but that was the only boss I really felt like was really good. Freeze Dry is really good if we get Laprises. You know what? Let's buy some Pokeballs. We're out. DLC bosses are quite insane. I'm excited for it. Name it Gustavo. Oh, what? Ludicolo? Okay. I like how it always gets a different name. But yeah, everybody, bet your channel points. If he's named Gustavo, he's gonna die 100%. You're so right, though. You're so right. But he's gonna die late. True. Good point. He'll die late into the story. It's a good point. He'll do his job. I do want that Freeze Dry TM, but at the same time, do I need it? Lapras already gets Ice Beam. I think I'm just gonna pass. Save my money. Okay, well, we have encounters. We do also have another Pokegear charge now. But realistically, we probably just bank on... Is it even smart to bank on an ability patch right now? Like, we don't even have the money. It might actually just be dumb to do that. Maybe it's better to just go for a route. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the money to get a patch, even if we get lucky. This is tempting, because, you know, water Pokeblocks are always nice. But as of right now, we have a full team. Let's just go for trainers. I think now's the time to get money. Insert the "we are not the same" meme template. Well, you know what I will say about the exploration in Elden Ring? Is that the actual movement is definitely better than Tears or Breath of the Wild. Because, specifically because of the horse. The horse is so much fun to control in Elden Ring. I love it. Like, the double jump, the movement is so free. It's great. I did some pretty sick parkour off screen. Such great movement. Like, 100%. But then, you know, I can counteract that immediately with, you know, Tears has the benefit of climbing. Like, you want to talk about truly open? Bro, Tears and Breath of the Wild, you can climb literally anywhere. Like, there's literally no limit to where you can go. Whereas Elden Ring, you technically have limits. Well, I guess unless you, like, bug the game. But you can't technically go anywhere. Unless you can unlock flying, which then I'll just shut my mouth. To be fair, it's still possible. You can unlock stuff. I'm only at the beginning. Also, most items are hidden in dungeons and boss fights, which is completely valid. As of right now, I'm only comparing the actual, like, exploring the overworld, because, again, I don't think there's any comparison in terms of actual combat or boss fights. Like, Elden Ring stomps, like, so hard, like, it's not even close. Like, that's the game I'm comparing it to, because I want to see if I like it more. I mean, as of right, obviously I'm very at the beginning, but, you know, they're just so different. They're such different games, right? Like, I value Elden Ring so much more for the boss fights and the combat, whereas I value Breath of the Wild and Tears for their exploration. I don't think, as of right now, the exploration's not there. But I only just started, so it's not a fair comparison at all. Explore the castle next time? Oh, I will. Best planned out map I've seen in any game, really. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm also curious to see if there's more, because it doesn't seem like the map as of right now is that big. Maybe there's other worlds you could, like, travel to or something. I don't know. Because the map doesn't seem that big. You could travel from one side to the other, like, really quickly. True, map is tiny AF. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, is that really the map to the entire game? Because everybody keeps saying it's, like, a huge game. You've unlocked like 5 to 10% of what you can see. Plus Underworld. There's an Underworld? Well, the spoiler. The spoiler. Hey, let me find these things, alright? See, when I found out that Tears had an Underworld, I was like, bro, what the fudge? Like, that was a pop-off moment. I was like, what the hell? They just doubled the entire world of Breath of the Wild. Like, what the fudge? That was some crazy reaction. But yeah, what left me wanting more in Tears were the boss fights and the combat. And the game wasn't hard. It was too easy. Well, I shouldn't say it's too easy. It just suffers from that problem that most open world games suffer from. Whereas, where like the beginning of the game is legitimately really hard. But then it just becomes so easy because you just get way too OP. And the scaling kind of messes up. One playthrough is between 60 to 100 hours for base game. That is about similar to like Tears, I think. But I'm very, very curious. I'm really loving it, man. I mean, listen, if a game makes me want to play it off stream, you know I'm enjoying it. We probably just run up. I mean, if we roll Clement right now, it's just GG. Probably even Ramos is GG. I feel like I'd rather lead Mr. Krabs right now. Aqua Jet's valid. So we're rain boosted, stab boosted Aqua Jet. This probably works pretty well. And then we'll switch out Slow Drizbro to Gustavo. Okay. I have yet to ever fight this guy. At least we're gonna get rid of his snow. I can handle him. And I don't mind about losing Mr. Krabs too as a bonus. I think Delibird... It's kind of a weird one. let's just... I'm worried about frickin'... I'm just gonna water gun Delibird. No. I really don't want to lose Drizz, bro. Just switch to Gustavo. It'll be fine. Wait, that's a flying type. Please don't click like frickin' Brave Bird. Spikes, that's fine. Oh, you're joking! I just got dicked. Okay. It shouldn't click Grass type move into Gustavo. I think I'm gonna swap back out again. If I click Ice type move, let's get rid of that snow again. The damage, Icky Wind. Akajo will go through that. Giga Drain. Ah! Fudge! Oh my god, why did he click Giga Drain on Slowpoke? Just why? Why did he even do that? I just don't understand. Like, what's the logic? Gustavo was not going down to that. Oh my god, that... Losing Drizzbro is actually, like, one of the worst things that can happen for me. Alright, so I'm gonna Quiver. He might just kill Basculin. Wow. Bro, please! Okay. Well, hey, guess what? We lost our rain setter, so screw it. Patchy it is. Alright, we're quivered up. Let's just Mega Drain. Nice and simple. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Please be Rock. Insane. Death. Great first gym battle. I think I'd probably rather sack Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is strong for the early game. I can't lose Horsey. I don't know if I can Loon Sand. I know I have a spare Goldeen, but I think I'm going to want two. For Clement. Is Spike's gonna kill me? Oh my god. Alright, we could try to heal. Maybe they see random kill. Okay, realistically, we just gotta heal Mr. Krabs and see if we could kill Snover. I think I'm just going to click Petal Dance. I'm going to try to nuke. I have a Quiver up. Ice Shard free. Damn. I was hoping for a Snover there. Drizzbro's in shambles, true. Birdmite. That is a shiny Birdmite. I think I live exactly one. Let's just Water Gun. We're in the snow, so Water Gun should do more. Giga Drain. Okay. What's up, dog? How's the run going? We are struggling right now, mainless. Okay, there goes the fatigue. We're gonna have a berry juice? Balls. Alright, I may as well heal spam a little. I need you to just keep pedal dancing, Gustavo. Okay. Damn. Curse. Does this have Nuzlocke rules? Yes. So if I'm on Faint, then it's dead. I just lost my range setting Slowpoke, so I'm really, really struggling. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just heal spam a little bit. Fresh Riders don't even do much for me anyway. I just need Gustavo to land all of his pedal dances. No! Don't. Bro, this Bergmite's about to sweep me. I need him to click Ice Shard right now. And I need Gustavo. No, if I'm going to win this run, this Bergmite's going to kick my ass. Well, I'm going to bank. It's such a bad idea to bank right now, but I want to. It's such a bad idea, though. Gustavo literally just needs to hit a Mega Drain on Bergmite. Huge. It didn't kill?! Is Bergmite about to kill freaking Ludi right now? It clicks sub, but it can't get it off. Insane. Okay. We're in business. We're in business. Just keep watering. I gotta kill this Bergmite before it attacks. Okay. Giga Drain comes back out again. I need no crit. Okay. Hey, now's the time to use the waters, right? Just spam water and then pedal dance. The damage. Oh, I forgot he's healing. That complicates things. I completely forgot he's healing. Maybe I just clicked Flail and Prage. Light work. Kill it! Yeah! Let's go. Oh my god, dude. That was rough. That was freaking rough. So we lost our Drizzle setter. Terrible, terrible news. That legendary could, by some miracle, be Volcanion. You know, Volcanion's the answer to Ramos. It's gonna be a roamer, though. We need an ability patch for Sandy. Breezy could have Wingull, which will then eventually lead to Drizzle Pelipper, which might need to be my backup Drizzle setter. No Wingull. Oh, we are in trouble. We also lost our Amulet coin. Love to see it. Still no physical attacks. This is what I'm saying. Like, huge power on this thing. I don't know how I feel about it. I really just don't. Because again, what Dragon type move does it get? Does it literally only get Outrage as a physical attacking Dragon type move? Headbutt's good. Bite's good. This thing can learn Rain Dance, to be fair. I don't even have a Swift Swimmer anymore. What's the point? Actually, I guess Sandy has Swift Swim, right? Yeah. I don't frickin' know. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna fight these trainers. Alright, should be light work. Nice, nice. Free money, free money. Odeon. Where's out here? Small, he can reach all sides pretty far. Okay, listen. I didn't say any. Listen. I prefaced all my talks about Elden Ring with I am only like 8 hours in, alright? So just take everything I say about Elden Ring with a grain of salt until I finish the game. I could talk about games while I'm playing them, why not? Everything is said with a grain of salt. All you need to know is that I'm loving the game right now. And it's a blast. The hell do I do to this? Well, just outpower it, I think. Damn! Okay, Mr. Krabs. I see you. Lemonade, lemonade. Okay. Let's try using some lychee berries, why not? Defense in a pinch, attack in a pinch, fairy, dark, psychic, ice. But yeah, I love that horse. Horse is best. Oh my god, where's the Terra icon going? It has disappeared. Safe state just in case PC crash. Dual chop. If only Kingdra can learn dual chop. Kingdra should be able to learn scale shot, right? Okay, that's something. Granted, I don't like the defense drop of it, but it definitely works. When do I even get Seadra? 32, okay. 33. We just gotta get past this next split. Where do we bet your channel points? About to end it. No! I'm about to die to Shauna. Okay. Not feeling very confident here, not gonna lie. Frogadier and Shuppet. miss when it said Pokemon battling debug in 2.0. I'm just gonna quiver. Nice and easy quiver. The Protein Frogadier. Yeah, well, I'm glad I quivered. The Knock. There goes my Ganlon. Just gonna Aqua Jet Shep it again. Don't want to lose my berry. I'm gonna quiver again. Screw it. How did you outspeed? I don't even understand. Okay. Okay. I've got outspeed now, right? Soda Pop. I barely lived. Lamaunade. I'm gonna be a little risky. I'm gonna Soda Pop into Mega Drain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Should be enough healing. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my Jesus, that did nothing. I'm just gonna keep supporting. I'm here to support. Huge. Gumi comes out, I get dicked. Thankfully you don't have Sap Sipper. No burn. Fudge. I'm gonna headbutt through Gumi. And I'm going to... I'm tempted to keep Mantike out, because Mantike is clearly weak AF. I'll quiver one more time. Flinch. The Gooey. I'll take the rain. Okay! Draco Meteor Goomy. Well, if that's the case, I may as well keep Goomy in. That did nothing. What is this, Eviolite Mantike? I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the next fight without Mr. Krabs. Like the next gym. Well, hey, you can't burn SpongeBob, right? It has Water Veil. May as well quiver again. I'm barely doing anything to this Mantike. Of course, Toxic Spikes. Fudge. Alright, let's pulse. No, let's pulse into Mega Drain. Please be enough. Oh, Water Absorb. Fudge. The freeze? Bro, what is my luck? What is my luck? Freshwater. Hey, we got Ice Heals. Why not? What's not a typo? Oh my god, that's 10% chance, dude! You can't make this crap up. You just can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, the poison's gonna kill it at least, thank god. Cloyster. I'm going to heal powder Ludi. Why not? And Mega Drain. If you don't have a Ludi named Dancy Dance, I would be upset. But it's Gustavo. Alright, if I don't outspeed this thing after, what, 4 quivers, then Gustavo deserves to die at that point. Okay, Gustavo is funny. It's Gustavo, bro. Thank the Lord. Slumped. Aromatisse. Alright, we're in the rain. Water pulse. Rain boosted. Stab boosted. Water gun boosted. Are you serious? Doing like no damage. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Can you, like, just get the W already? Like, what are you, Terra Grass? Or Terra Water? I'm crying. No shot. Well, SpongeBob's dead. Oh my god, dude. Horn Attack and Petal Dance. Is that enough? I don't kill the enemy mons and hope they dance for me. We are not the same. Gustavo. True. So true. Be a water type. That is not a water type. Man, I want to roll so bad for Volcanion. But it's not gonna be Volcanion. Like, that's the thing. It just won't be. But what if it is? Just think for 1 second. What if it is? It's a good point. What can I say? It was not. But it would have been cool. We roll Clement or Ramos right now, it's GG. It might be GG no matter what. Our team sucks ass. I think my only win con is just Prage that Gustavo can get quivers up. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the Mr. Krabs and Gustavo game right now. Alright, pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's always when I need them the least. Oh my god. Rotom Mow. Here we go, boys. Rotom Mow version 4. Ready for Rotom Mow? Oh my god, that shiny Helios looks sick, and it's going to kick my ass. It has dry skin. It's so over. Life Orb Thunder in 3, 2, 1. It's so over. Thunderbolt, hold on. No, that thing has thunder. We got Swift Swim, hold on. I would need to somehow one-shot Heliolisk here. Which I don't think is possible. I mean, its attack is not terrible, Goldeen's. But it still doesn't have a stab attack. And I could actually hit it. I mean, it has dry skin. Let's just try it. It outspeeds anyway. Bro, why does everything outspeed Ludi? Okay, hold on. The defense might matter. It won't. At this point, I gotta roll Metronome. Maybe they say kill on Gustavo. No, I gotta heal Gustavo on Horsies. This is a bloodbath. I mean, I gotta quiver again. I don't even know how to speed him. I think I gotta quiver again. I mean, there's a world where I do live this fight, I think, but it's pretty slim. Oh, real? I don't even think it's gonna matter. I wonder if I stay paralyzed. I don't know if Wormadam can poison me or anything. Protect. Sub, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Again, you just can't make some of this stuff up. Whatever, man. Just let me have it. Fudge. I'm getting really tired of doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to switch to hard. I actually don't even know if this is worth. Like, I keep getting haxed. It's starting to become not fun for me. Being stuck is not fun, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna heal Powder. He's just gonna glare me again. He's just gonna spam until I get parahaxed. There you go. Man, I'm loving this game right now. This is so dumb. I'm... Ugh. I'm so tired of this. I can't do this. I can't do this! The freaking hats! Oh my god! I'm getting mad. I'm actively getting angry. At this point, quiver to full. Screw it. Maybe then I can actually outspeed. Okay, I do. And I still don't kill. Okay, it's freaking dead. Heal powder. Taunt, that's fine. Catch the rain boosted water gun. Rain boosted water gun. Rain boosted water gun. Rain boosted water gun. Oh my god. Well, hey, shouts to the believers. We did beat Gym 2. But at what cost? Easy fight. Really? So you're gonna take all of my encounters and then just show me in a freaking magma hideout. Early magma hideout. Which I basically can't take because I have no encounters. That's just wrong. That's messed up. Why not? At this point. Why not? I'm not even gonna set a prediction. I will if I somehow beat the next gym. Whatever. Alright. Well, I tried. I think I'm just gonna switch to hard already. It's too tough, man. It is too tough. Alright, alright, alright. Let's switch it. Hard mode. You gotta know when to count your losses. Alright. Will we beat Gym 4? A classic. Alright, I am going to put on some Xenoblade. Why not? What would be Gym 4 on hard? Well, the whole game changes when we can actually bring stuff in. Okay. So, with this, we could actually bring in Mons. Big difference. I don't even think Squirtle is something I want to bring. We've given in, as unfortunate as it is. Alright, so, going right back to what we had before. Bro, I don't want Relicanth either, the fudge. Actually, no, take Tauros back out. Why Relicanth? Maybe I would rather have Squirtle, hold on. Yeah, we could put it back on Megas and try to get Mega Blastoise. Why not? Sounds like fun. Put Drisbro away. Okay, right back to it. Now we have a Water Stone in our pocket. We got Pokeblocks too. We have 2 Water Pokeblocks, but that'll be enough. Now, after all those brutal attempts, if I don't win this first try, I'll be beyond myself. I mean, it's not like this is going to be free, to be fair. It's still going to be hard. Energetic could mean Chinchou. Chinchou's a run carry. Chinchou, there you go. Huge. Alright, great start. We can't really test it, unfortunately. Besides just catching. Alright, new nickname theme. Let's do human names. Why not? This will be Joe. Ace Rotom is here. Volt Absorb, insane. Well, now we can test it actually, so that's even better. Let's kill a little bit. Petal Dance makes contact? I didn't know that. Alright, evolve. Evolve it. Now Joe can be used to bait. Nope. Huge. This will be... Give me some human names, chat. Fudge, I'm late. It's fine, Max. Welcome to the stream. We lost another brutal attempt. It was a really good one, too, but we rolled early Clement again and got dicked. Yeah, I think it leaves too much to RNG, to be honest. The Manurai. Inexcusable Max Lab. How dare you. The Manurai. It is I. I'm so excited to play Elden Ring again next week. You could be Dex. Or no, you could be Dexter. I've been watching Dexter with Andrea recently. Great show. Oh, shoot. Didn't give an amulet coin throwing. No. Alright, you got Volt Absorb. I love it. Ball. Nobody got real life names, huh? How about Kevin? I should probably check the water. Kevin has to be the Durant name. Of course. Burger King and then the foot and then the fungus. Let's go mega birdage. Mega birdage. Okay, we can do this. Alright, let's see what other mons we could actually encounter in the water. Oh, Goldeen! Goldeen is huge, actually. So, unlike, why can I not? So, unlike, Chinchou, who has Volt Absorb, Goldeen can get Lightning Rod as a hidden ability. Which I actually think is even better. Oh, wait. I forgot now that we actually have Mons in here. I think we just get Goldeen later then. It's a water encounter. We can still get it later. Theoretically. Lightning Rod's really useful, though. Not like I have a patch or anything, though. Let me make sure my email to this lady is okay. Just a letter for Android to auto signature. Here. Thanks, signature, so we can keep this back in for clear to close. State for the purpose of this mortgage transaction. So, no. Okay. Still in doubles? Yes. We are still in doubles. Being able to bring stuff into run is probably the biggest thing that is going to help us. We have berry healing. We're right back into it now. The grind don't stop. Yeah, Brutal is the kind of thing that I just don't think it works for stream. Not really. The thing with Brutal is that that's the kind of thing that you need to grind out until you get a good attempt. Or you reset scum, but reset scumming is, you know, in a way that's basically cheating, I guess you can consider. Like, I'd have to grind just one Brutal mode attempt for ages. I mean, hell, I've done 3 streams at this point trying to do Mono Water Brutal. I just don't think it's the play. Spooky. That just said it was a unique? What is it? Not this one. Do I even want it? I think I remember this one. I think this one actually has Moody. Would I rather have Moody, Clawitzer, or... Oh, I didn't even turn back on the Megas. So it's just a basic beach-ass Blastoise. I don't know if I want this unique, I'm gonna be real. There's just Poliwag. Colbert, Chestogo, citrus berries, let's go. Fudge! What? The Connorisms. Fudge! I just failed my run because I forgot I caught a legendary. The throw. You're not able to catch legendaries in your run. What are you attempting? Mono Ice. Ah. The throw. You know, I'm both disappointed and happy that there's nothing at the top left of the water. For this route. Sign him right here, though. Hold on. But yeah, it's a big oof for sure. Sorry to hear that silence. Okay, well, we got 3 Volt Absorbers. What else could we possibly need at that point? Daycare. We could potentially find water Pokeblocks. Maybe Surf. We could go Battle Prep, I guess. Patches. We get at least one for potential Goldeen. You have Intim, that's what I want. We want Volt Absorb on all these. I'm wondering if I actually run Sap Sipper. It costs a patch. Is that really worth it? It will be really good into Ramos. It would be really good into Ramos, dude. Like, I just don't have a grass type option. As of right now. Do I spend a patch to get rid of Huge Power Azu for Sap Sipper? I think I might. I mean, it already kind of has like a support moveset too. I think I'm gonna do it. It sounds ridiculous because it is, but I'm gonna do it. Ramos is literally like my arch nemesis. And hell, it's not even just Ramos. Like, if we ever run into a grass type, like, we got Sap Sipper Azu. We got some Sashes. I think we actually just rock out with what we have for the most part. We have Chinchou in here. Alright. We're running Sap Sipper Azu, boys. Insane. Does he get any, like, other good support moves? Defense card rollout, obviously. I feel like we... No. Nah. Don't run bounce, bro. Well, if we don't have huge power anymore, do I unironically learn Blizzard? Like, its special attack is slightly higher without huge power, right? Encore's tempting. Is Encore still 2 to 6 turns? I feel like that's a typo. I'm pretty sure it got nerfed in recent gen, right? Could also just run Ice Punch or Ice Spinner. I do think Ice type move makes sense no matter what. Oh, what about Seismic Toss? Yeah, its special attack is ever so slightly higher, but it's so weak. Like, it's actually such a weak mon, it's ridiculous. Onyx, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? We could run Amnesia, I guess. Or whatever that's worth. I feel like with Azu, we try like some weakness policy crap. Because it's weak, right? Finish streaming Emerald Rogue. How did your run go? We could also King's Rock to get Slow King. Dare we get Slow King? I have this theory that Slow King could actually be run with Surging Strikes. Like Surging Strikes Curse. Because Slow King already has high SPDF. And then Curse to raise physical defense. Oh, Darkrai, pretty pog. I should probably buy a Dragon Scale. I mean, hell, we could still get that huge power Horsey, right? I do like the idea of Surging Strikes. Does it work? I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. SP Gresh, I'd love to see it. Good job. But everybody, betcha channel points. I think we just go all out on support on Azu. And it's probably gonna mean... but Blizzard... It'll just be good damage into grass. I'm thinking we actually do it. Or Icy Wind. Lower speed. I mean, that's a support move, right? I don't know, though. And against AI, I don't see it that well. Screens probably make the most sense. Alright, Azu. I want you to be a a grass type handler. But at the same time... I probably just run Blizzard. It'll be good into Ramos, what can I say? Oh, but I don't have the money. Fudge. Never mind, just run Light Screen. Or Perish Song now. Or Seismic Toss. No. I'll go to Aquatail. And we could Charm. Instead of Reflect. That works. What can I say? This moveset works. Never thought I'd see the day where I'm unironically running Sap Sipper Azu. Alright. Let's get it. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, I guess I'm making use of Sap Sipper earlier than I thought. Gym 1 about to be hard already. You know what? We're in hard though, right? So will he have Grassy Terrain off rip? I don't even know. I like seeing Ramos early. You know what? You're probably right, Max Lab. Oh no, I think you're saying that because you bet against me. He doesn't have Grass Terrain, he only has 4 Mons. Freaking light work. I'm used to brutal, bro. What can you possibly do to me? I am brutaled up. Skiddo gotta go. What could you possibly do to me? I am brutal mode war scarred. Sap Sipper boosted. Actually, you win. Let me see this freaking light screen come up. Insane. My man Sap Sippered his own Skiddo. That is so fire. I'm not even mad. I'm a Feather Dance this Skiddo actually, because he's kind of scary. Actually, no. I'm going to Quiver and Charm the Skiddo. I can't believe my man really just leech seeded his own Sap Sipper. That's sick. Everybody's sipping, true. Alright, Quiver. A little bit scared about this rollout. Let's... oh, shoot, no. Okay, let's Water Gun and heal. The damage. No crits. May as well go all the way on the charms. Fudge. Alright, that should be max rollout. We have 3 quivers up. We should be okay to just Water Gun spam. We're not going to be doing much damage, though, I will say. I guess we can Helping Hand. Probably couldn't hurt. Or do we Play Rough? Let's just Play Rough and Water Gun. Insane! Vine comes out. Oh, that's right. We got a Sap Sipper buff. Wait a minute. Yeah, so we're definitely play roughing. I probably shouldn't leave Azu in such low HP. But I'm not even scared. Yo, Sap Sipper is sick here. That's awesome. But that was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was awesome. Sap Sipper. GG, man. The early Ramos. Okay. Let's keep it going. Sage XPC crash. Alright, we're winning first try, boys. I guess I set it to Gym 4, huh? I may as well speed it up. Typical tree. We could try to get a specific Mon. But I also want to see if I can, like, by some miracle get one of the uniques. No shot I have a rock Pokeblock, huh? Nah. We could aim for a water ground type, but I think Wishcash is the only option. Swarming, Chili, typical. I'm gonna just go Chili. No waters. But there is water. Just Poliwags here. Is that a custom model? Yes. I am very fortunate to say that Poke Abby, the creator of the hack, is actually a fan of my streams. And they put in a little Easter egg for me. It's very sweet. I haven't seen Abby in a bit, actually, now that I say that. I think she's probably focused on her house stuff right now. Or maybe she's tired of Rogue, which is possible. We've been going through a lot of Rogue. I have also been very busy with house stuff. But I couldn't help myself from playing Elden Ring and Emerald Rogue. The dichotomy of my streaming life. Elden Ring and Emerald Rogue. Or she's working on 2.1. I don't think so. Well, maybe slowly, but I don't think that, like... Because I think last time she was talking about it, she said she was a little burnt out on it. There's a lot of work to get this update out. And it truly is a fantastic update, but I'm sure it was a ton of work. All right. So I guess maybe I should consider like doing the rest of my runs on hard. I mean, I do still get to keep stuff in between runs, like from the hub. I don't know. It's a bit of a harder sell for me. Azu, why not? Leech. Nice, the Sap Sipper, insane. That is a Zygarde! What the fudge? You know, that's a... Do legendaries not spawn early in Brutal? Because I think I noticed that. I didn't really notice any legendaries in the early game of Brutal mode. Oh, it's still hard, brother. It's true. Alright, we got the Sap Sipper boosted. Super effective boosted. JK, it's not super effective boosted. Dodged it with Dig boosted. I'm crying boosted. Hit you with this charm boosted. Damn, that hit hard. We could get a Feather Dance off really quick. Theoretically, it'll be before it moves. It might not. Salamanca is shown to be very slow as dick and balls. Okay, it did. Got the Feather Dance off. Feather Dance. Feather Dance, Feather Dance, Feather Dance, Feather Dance. Don't stop. Feather Dance, Feather Dance, Feather Dance. And go with Feather Dance. And we Feather Dance. We got Quiver Dance. But then we can click Mother Trucking. Helping Hand into Water Gun. And that should be enough to finish off Zygarde. No, it wasn't. It lived on 1 HP. And I'm crying. I am very low on HP right now. Alright, Water Gun and Charm again. Damn. Diggersby though? Let me stop. I'm gonna assume it's not worth the risk. Just Water Gun. Diggersby though. Azu could have easily died just then. Not the double Azu. Yeah, Sap Sipper's really useful, man. What can I say? Alright, just land on the correct Mon. That's all I ask of you. Quite simply. Insane. The Helping Hand boosted. Stab boosted. +3 Quiver Dance boosted. Alright, what do we got in here? Probably want to buff. Well, let's see what items we can get. He was sandbagging, though. True, Diggersby was sandbagging. I think I've only ever heard one person reference that video. And he was the one that showed it to me. Really? Nah, I freaking love... I'm such a big Shofu fan, honestly. I loved all of his Pokemon ciphers. I loved all of his super old Let's Play videos back when he used to do that. Sandstorm, no thanks. 5K. KBH. You should catch up a dove so that you get a powerful Staraptor, of course. Honestly, don't even know like what I want to buff here. I mean, I can buff a Lantern just cause. But why? But why? I mean, it'll still help to have a stronger Lantern for the further part of the run. Alright, Kevin, you're gonna be buffed up. Oh shoot! This is actually the first time that I'm doing Battle Simulator in a doubles format, I think. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Head smash. The Lum? Into the Defiant boosted? Pucker Sunch? D-Dance. Insane. Ironhead. CC. Wait, it lived? How about we not and say we did? Nice. Kevin is swole. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Imagine you lost a water mono because of the Battle Simulator. Could you imagine? That would actually be so terrible. I would hate that. Citrus, Whack-On. I'm actually down to buy some Whack-Ons. It's a bit of a tough one. I mean, as of right now, I'm actually good against Electric just because of Chinchou. I'll buy one and then plant it. And if I get late game, what's it called, then hey, maybe it can come in clutch. Do I have Rindos? No. But you know what? Let's actually plant some citruses. Because I feel like I don't have enough to carry me throughout the entire run in terms of healing. Like, it definitely could be better. Modest, Jolly, get some of that. Alright, I definitely want to run Modest Ludi. Or honestly, I want Speed Racing Nature on Ludi. I'm so tired of not outspeeding things even after a Quiver. Timid works. Adamant. Let's do Jolly on Bull. Modest on Kevin. The big hitter, Kevin. I think as of right now, we're fine. Not interested in balls. Alright, badge 2 after... Yo, we're gonna run into Clement early as well, right? Certainly. Nah. I'm not too nervous here. Although, actually, you do have a Detonate. Pause. Quiver. Oh my god! Bye! Let's just heal this para right here real quick. I need a better moveset. Fudge. Oh my god, Salamanca is gonna die. Salamanca just might die here. Wait. Oh my god, Salamanca deserved to die there. Well, I guess it couldn't have really killed me, but damn. That was scary. I mean, it shouldn't kill. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. How about you just, like, not paralyze me right now? Bro, when is this torment gonna end? I feel like I've had it for ages. Jeez. Rocket Hideout, we love to see it. Alright. Escapade rope, too. Might teach fake out, well, maybe no bubble beyond, please. Done with Pokemon for today. I would be too after you lost that run. That is rough. That is indeed rough and tough. I bet you're gonna go to the boy Elden Ring. Not a fan, honestly. Got completely dicked. I got cock and then bald. I am missing my sparks right now. Hopefully I can win this battle. Oh my god, you really are dicking me right here, right now. Let me use double spark on you now. Why is this yellow? Is that just a bug? Interesting. Gonna some Hearthstone or once human. Because HP is low? Really? How interesting. So I guess that's probably a GBA like limitation. Because it's like the color, like the layers, I bet. Like that arrow is probably on the same layer as the health bar. It's interesting. ba bum 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 ba ba bye ba die. When is my man Tauros going to learn a different move? I'm so tired of doing this. Let me run up with headbutt and then pedal dance. Oh my god, don't kill me! Ah! Like, I get it, I shouldn't have been stupid, but like, why couldn't I just outspeed, bro? Oh my god. Ah, and that's my amulet coin too. Oh my god. Later manner, the musical soon. True. Oh, that's so sad. Why did I do that? Alright, I gotta get back into my hard mode, brain. I can heal. I have the berries. Fudge! What is happening? We're gonna be level 35. Do I just get another Chinchou? I think I stick without it. I'm just ready to win this challenge already and move on, man. I've been on Model Water for so long. I want to do another unique one. Sharp probably doesn't have anything for me. Unless he use a water Pokeblock, which I could. But catching contest. Highest base special attack. I didn't even see the typing. Is it steel? It is steel. Well, there's not going to be a water type, unfortunately. Probably Magnezone is going to be the winner. Nah, it's got to be Klefki, bro. Damn! Those encounters went away quick. 5k. Release that crap. Daycare. Or Mart. Mart could have Surf. Or other good TMs. The Pump. None of these are like that crazy. I mean, plot is obviously good. But I more so mean like for my run, none of these are that crazy. Actually, Thunder's kind of insane. When combined with Drizzle. Can you smell it? Ludi about to die. No! Why must you say these things? I can smell the Ludi passing. The worst part is that you're probably not wrong. Gambit. Max Podion insane. Alright, Gaim 4. Oh wait, no, this is Gaim 3. Fudge. Will I just not die, please? Please and thanks. It's been alive longer than usual. That's the sign of a warrior right there. May as well give him that lefties. Karina. Oh my god. Did I lose here? Feather Dance. Pangoro, probably. It's probably the weaker link. Thunderwave it too, why not? No, Thunderwave Lucario for right now. Oh my god, that was probably the correct decision. Calm Mind! Oh my god! Shoutouts Feather Dance. Okay. Fudge. Okay, well, thankfully we Thunder Waved. I need to be realistic here. Joe. Spark, because he calm-minded. Do we stockpile? Let's stockpile. Nice miss. So you're mixed? Fudge! That did so much damage. No shot, you click Gunk Shot again, right? 72 defense. It's also a lot bulkier. Alright, I gotta start sparking. The withdrawal. I'm okay with that. Nice para. Huge, even. Throw should not be able to hurt me. Well, I guess I might have, like, Earthquake or something. I don't freaking know. Do you not even have a special attack? I'm so, like, unaware of what's going on. Charm. Parad. Nice. Okay, this is a good charm. This is a good charm. I'm gonna... I don't know if Play... Oh, wait. He's Terra Fighting. Yes. Play Rough into Spark, then. That should kill. Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Bulk up. So he's at neutral attack plus 2 defense. The Sock and Throw brothers, bro. I think keep Throw in. Because I want him to keep spamming. I'm gonna Thunder Wave you. You should have Sturdy. Throw should have Guts. Wow! Okay, we're doing this now. Double Charm action. So he's at -1 attack. Start bubble beaming away. Just gonna do 1 on that. We're just gonna charm each side. Charm is a goated ass move. They're just gonna keep spamming. I think just charm throw again. Yeah. Gallade. I'd say keep charming. Screw it. Charming is so useful. Thunderwave. Zen. We're fine. We're fine. Thankfully, we don't have freaking Storm Throw. But what if you do have Storm Throw? You ever think about that? Play Rough. Super Potion. God damn, Azu's doing so good. Fudge! That was a crit, I think. Play Rough again. Super Potion. Okay. I need to Play Rough it. You have Gunk Shot. But looking at where Ludi lived Gunk Shot, Azu should also be able to live it. I'm just gonna Bubble Beam. What is Azu's speed? 43? Damn. Never mind, I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. You have a Lum. I'm crying. But it killed anyway, it's fine. Okay. This is going well. I'm worried about Guts on you, so I'm just going to Bubble Beam and what's it called? The speed drop, insane. Belly drum, nice, he can't do it anymore. Okay. We're insane. Helping Hand, Bubble Beam, why not? Ooh, I just got dicked. Helping Hand, Bubble Beam. Fire Throw comes back again. So he has like infinite physical defense right now. I think we're better off just Helping Handing. Let's click 1 Play Rough and then Super Potion. Yeah, that did not do much. Alright, Helping Hand, Bubble Beam. Helping Hand, Bubble Beam. Helping Hand, Bubble Beam. Whew! Not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing it. He's leveling a lot enough to become the villain. No, literally. That's Salamanca right there. Coarse, Mighty, Breezy, Mighty. I want that wet route. Couldn't hurt to have a ground type, though. If we get Barboach. Stunfisk. Watch. Bit of a throw to run into this trainer here. We need a battle prep stop bad. I will say the Lantern squad is really pulling through for me. Alright, let's grab... Is it worth using one of my water Pokeblocks yet? I don't think so. I think we save it. Let's grab Slowpoke. I think now's the time. Can evolve now. Alright, Slowbro is here. With the Curse Surging Strikes EQ. with the minimal attack stat. Now, I'm gonna be real. I think we say screw curse. We just run Calm Mind and surf. Granted, we don't have water absorb, so how useful is that actually? Probably need to run Water Pulse as well. Although I guess I have Surging Strikes as a secondary move. Alright, we're running Thunder on all the Lanturns now. Because we have Drizzle on our side. Okay. Calm Mind. Screw Water Gun. That should be good. We are almost there. I really want to see if we could roll Relicanth right now. I'm going to try it. Water Pokeblock? Nah, we have a full team of 6. Don't do that. It's stupid. I'm thinking Drizzbro and Dexter. We have Discharge, which, to be fair, we should definitely be running in case for Lantern double up. So I say screw Thunder Wave at this point. We have 2 moves that have 30% chance to paralyze. That being said, let's double up Discharge now. I think now's the time. You know what else? I think the Lantern Squad's gonna go far. Famous last words, I know. One. Should I just make them all modest? Dexter's fine as is. This one's speedy. I'll make it modest, screw it. Drizzbro, you're probably also going to be modest. Unless I have a defensive one. Actually, we do Sassy. I'm better with that. Okay, we got good natures. Just keep rocking out. I actually love having Sapsipper Azumarill. It's just so much safety. It is immune to grass. Alright. Double Discharge. I say screw it. Double Discharge. I say screw it. Guts? No. Okay, we're good. Double Discharge. Okay. Very good. Alright. Honestly, I could see Choice Specs Discharge Lantern. This thing could use a better water type move, I will say. Does it get one? It gets Hydro Pump. Awesome. Yeah, we really need a battle prep. We do have money. Is that like a cop outside? The hell? Monka, as the kids say. So the other day, you know, I was doing my thing at work, and one of my tables, there's a kid there. There's an Azu on here. There's a kid there. You know, probably like 5 years old, something like that. There's a Gyarados here. Fudge! I'm out of charge. Am I really gonna reject a Gyarados? But my team works so well. I don't need Azu. That is a Gyarados. But I still have to fight Clement at the end of the day. I do indeed still have to fight Clement. But, like, I have Kevin. I have the Lantern Squadron. Azu has done his job. I guess Ramos is dead. But I don't know, man. It's like other people could still have grass types. I've still used it. It's a pretty solid support mod. It's immune to grass. It hits hard after getting hit by a grass type move too. I don't know. I mean, Gara is a Gyarados. Gara is indeed a Gyarados, to be fair. I don't like this. I guess I'm gonna ignore it for right now. But see, like, what do I do against ground types? Who am I kidding? I have a whole team of water types. Just because my lanterns are weak to it does not mean I'm weak to ground. Is this a Moody Clawitzer? Actually, just double discharge all the way. God, double discharge is so good. We can run Shucka Berries. Well, there you go. Ground weakness nullified. Or would I rather run Key Berries? Honestly, Key Berries are kind of fire. Hit by a physical move raises the defense. That's good. That is just a good berry. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna have all the defense. Bro, it's so free. It's so free. You just spam discharge. Oh, I guess you're gonna be electric type now, huh? Whoa! Hold on, I better save state my game before I break the game. Hold on, check this out. Yo. Yo. It doesn't really do anything for me, but it's cool. There's literally no reason to not go full rest up. We don't have megas, but Blastoise could still have shell armor. No, it can't. Am I stupid? It runs Rain Dish. Is that right? Rain Dish is what that thing runs. Let's see. Blastoise. Yeah, Rain Dish. I mean, I feel like Blastoise just gets power crept. And we get Surf. We get Thunderbolt. But why would I do that when I can click Thunder? Okay, unironically though, should I learn Leaf Storm on Ludi? I mean, it'd be way better than freaking Petal Dance, that's for sure. Let's just see if we can learn Giga Drain already. Please tell me it's here. Insane. Okay, we're back in business, finally. Let's see if I learn Fire Punch the Fudge. I could see Blizzard on it. Ooh, we probably run like Ikebiyam if we can. Or Muddy Water. Muddy Water makes sense. Weather Ball is what I ran last time. I don't want to have it solely rely on being with Drizz, bro. Let's just run Muddy Water and Bubble Biome. That works. Monoran looks like it's going well. It's going well right now, yeah. We were struggling earlier. Look at the stream, by the way, Mawile. If we have AVs, I should definitely get at least one AV Lantern. Would not even be against them all being AV, realistically. Life Orb. Helm. Helm is tempting. I think I want to run Rocky Helmet on specifically Slowbro. Switch it in, get the Drizzle, get some contact damage, switch it back out. Something like that. The White Herb for specifically Blastoise. How's Elden Ring gonna say? Elden Ring was great. I loved it. I'm very excited to play it again next week. Dance doesn't really work. Could still run Leaf Storm on... I could just say screw it and run Muddy Water. And then run Leaf Storm over... Bubble Beam. I actually feel like that makes sense. Listen. It's a strong move. Sometimes you just need a nuke. Thunder. Calm Mind. Drisbro already has that. Okay, we actually have a squad for once. Drisbro, you're gonna rock out with the helm. Restores any lowered stats. This is kind of a weird question. Does anybody know if you lower your stats? God, this is such a weird one. Okay. If you are already at plus special attack, you click Leaf Storm, does the white herb bring you back to the +2 special attack, or do you just stay at neutral at that point? Like, how exactly does the white herb work? Anybody know? Because if I could set up quivers and get a free use of Leaf Storm, that's kind of nice. At that point, I may as well give leftovers to something else. I've never seen it used like that. I've never seen it used like that either, and that's why I'm worried it won't work. I play for my Azumarill. For my Azumarill, we could run the Light Clay, or we could run Mystic. I could also see Helm on Azu, to be fair. Honestly, Helm on Azu makes so much sense. Like, we charm something down and then we damage it with its contact. Alright, well, we do not have, does this thing really not warrant any better water type moves here? Muddy Water. Oh, Scald, I'm dumb. Absolutely run Scald. Did I tell you I lost my Regigigas to a Whirlpool Perish Song Dugong? That is so sad. No. Oh, wow, that is so unfortunate. I feel you on that one. Damn. That is rough. Alright. We don't have any choice answer here? No, I guess not. I do at least want one of them to have Blizzard. And that'll just be like the offensive one, and I'll give that one an AV eventually. This is going to be Dexter here. Blizzard. I do want two of them to have Stockpile, just because Stockpile in conjunction with the Discharge healing is so OP. Alright, we gotta set up the rain no matter what. We can't get another Amulet coin, can we? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Berries are growing nicely. Nice, nice. We still have yet to fight Clement. That could be our next fight for all we know. God, this looks so much better. I'm loving this moveset so much more. This is fine. Can we do anything better for Slowbro? I could see Blizzard body press, maybe. What happened to the extreme runs? I lost like 10 plus attempts and I gave up. We've switched to hard. We're still stacking challenges though. Sad cat, sorry Shugi. I was trying, it was just too hard. Dare we run flamethrower? But it's gonna be in the rain. I don't even know if that's worth. Brutal is indeed brutal, yeah. It's unfort. It do be unfort. I'm sorry that I disappointed y'all. Muddy water. We could teach it psychic terrain just to get rid of electric terrain. I'm really not that against that idea. But like, imagine Psych Up into Quiver Dance. It has, you know what's crazy? Is that we totally should do Psych Up. Because, absolutely, why not? We have stockpilers and Quiver Dancers to Psych Up on. That's kind of fire, actually. Like, I'm gonna be real, for Clement, we're just gonna have to use the lanterns, and if lanterns go down, we're gonna die even if the electric terrain's gone. Let's just be real. Alright, let's move on. Alright, 4th gem finally. Your channel points are on the line. Let's get it. I'd like to click stockpile turn 1. Bro, why did I teach the wrong one Blizzard? What the fudge? Whatever. Grant. Free! Get rid of that sand. And that snow. Guess I'm a little bit worried about like Earthquake. Or is that anything learn Freeze Dry? I'm just gonna click stockpile, it'll be fine. We could stay in and click Psych Up, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't like the idea of losing Drizzt, bro. Like, that'd be so sad. We're gonna click Psych Up. Crunch! No. Oh my god. Alright, as much as I'm loving this music, but I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I can't do it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we gotta stockpile up. Let's get Tyrantrum out of here. It's not even super effective, but it'll have to do. Tyrantrum's too strong. Theoretically, Azu should be able to eat. Easy. The Helm. Helm might carry here. Rain boosted! Insane, Dexter! Encore, that's fine. It fails because I used it on Azu. Alright, it seems like Auroras is a support mon. So is Probo, though. I click stockpile again here, and no. Keep damaging. Scald, light screen. Perfect. Oh my god, Dexter! The lock on. We get the light screen off. With that up, and I already have a stockpile up, I think I'm good to just spam Scald here. Let's switch to... Let's switch to Dex, to Kevin. We're just gonna spam Scald. Tries to Encore again, it doesn't work. Arbink comes out. Scald. We'll just double Scald away. Light work. He can't Thunder Wave us because we have Volt Absorb. Earth Power is something I did not expect to see. Thankfully we have the light screen up. We gotta get rid of this Auroras then. Rain is stopped. I'm assuming that double Scald will still kill it. Hone Claws! Please be enough. Yes! Okay, classic. Double discharge. The damage! Let's freaking go! The lanterns are so good together. It's insane. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. That's great. That moment when you're so hyped about beating probably the easiest gym leader in a mono errata run. Listen, man, Silver almost died. It was scary. Alright, shouts to the believers. We did indeed win. Hell yeah, you got this. I know it, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Yet another Gamba. Shall we beat Gym 6? Let me see it. Etcha channel points. We have a dark deal. Dark deal could be many things. It could also be instant loss. But I feel like if we get a really good charm, we could really sweep through. That does mean no new encounters. But I feel like you always gotta go Dark Deal. Dark Deal's awesome. Rugged, I would love to go for in hopes for Relicanth. Because I really want that Relicanth. But until we fight Clement, I don't even think I, like, want to even mess around with... I don't know, man. Just go Dark Deal. Dark Deal could be so many great things. Endure. But it has to be an Oko. My team's pretty bulky. I don't know how useful that actually is. But 40% chance is high, I will say. Oh! Adaptability charm? Somehow I've never had this. I mean, yeah. Right? Adaptability charm. Come on, dog. Alright, give me like the worst curse of all time. Embargo. Wait! This is definitely worse! Can I take that back? This is definitely worse! Fudged! Adaptability plus unaware plus survival. Pog. Bro, that's so bad. I mean, great for content, but that's so bad. Wait. That makes everything so much harder. Okay, it's fine. We have healing with the lanterns. That's so bad. What? Okay, with adaptability, we basically only run stab moves from here on out. That's crazy how bad that is. Wow. I'm definitely in a worse position than I was before. I would much rather not have the adaptability curse and be able to use healing items. 100%. Okay, well, we're here. I still really want that Volcanion. It'd be so cool. Plus, it have water absorb, so we can spam surf. I still need some good battle items. Waterstone. Amulet coin. I will get one. We have a band. I'm gonna buy one just in case we do, by chance, get that unique Relicanth. Choice Scarf. I mean, couldn't hurt to have one. Lagging tail and then life orb. You have a lorb. You have a lorb right now. Loaded dice magnet metronome. Mystic water go. And then we run a dick and balls and cock. I wish I had choice specs, honestly. I wonder how good life orb lantern would be. And then just spam. I think actually I want to run some magnets. Because if we're adaptability boosted, we could just like do so much damage. Let's see here. Ugh, I wish one of them was Terra Electric. See, here's my play. I just feel like defensive setup moves, they're just so much worse without healing items. But I could still make use of it as the thing. But I think we want the spread. Muddy Water with Adaptability Curse sounds so useful. Because we could just spam it. We actually just could. Our game changes so much now. I'll keep Blizzard on this one for what it's worth. Okay, I say screw the Keyberry. Let's just magnate it up. Do I run a Choice Scarf Lantern? I mean... it probably couldn't hurt. Lantern speed is, like, not, like, astronomically terrible. The leader has to be the Choice Scarfer. By the way, at this point, screw it. Just make it modest. Or you know what? No, let's... up speed, but reduces Spatak. Oh no, we can't do that. Never mind. Oh yeah, we can. Timid. Dexter's the one with ice. Is Blizzard really even worth it? I think I might just teach him Muddy Water after all. Oh, it already has it. Never mind. Then we're fine. Dexter is going to be the Choice Scarf boosted. You ain't never see a Choice Scarf Lantern before, you already can know. It's so speedy. And we'll just run magnets. Okay. Well, I feel a lot better about this now. Psycha probably doesn't work anymore. I mean, it'll work with Ludi specifically, but... I think we just teach it Water Pulse. Damn, those are expensive. Might have been a throw. I'll run one with a Lorb. I don't know how I feel about Blizzard. I think... the more I think about it, the more I think it's kind of a throw. Maybe Slack Off gets a lot of value. It actually totally does. You're so right. I kind of discounted Slack Off because I was still in healing item mode, but yeah, you're so right. Since you can't use healing items, right? No, it's so much better now, absolutely. In fact, that's probably my most important move now. Alright, I'm thinking we run one Lorb. What do I actually use Blizzard for? I guess specifically grass types, right? Yeah. I mean... ugh, fine. Alright, Joe, you're gonna be Lorbed. You're gonna be Magnet. You're gonna be Scarf. Oh, healing items? What did I miss? I just got an Embargo Curse. Everybody bet your channel points, by the way. We're going. Embargo Curse means that we cannot use healing items in battle. Give me Volcanion right now. Damn, I thought the rain was... fudge. Oh shoot, I wasn't even fully leveled. My least favorite curse. It is... that's definitely one of the worst ones. No doubt. 100% that's one of the worst ones. That crap is crazy. Okay, very simple strat. Lead Drizbro, get the rain up. And then I guess just click Choice Scarf Discharge, switch into one of the lanterns. See how that goes. Wow! We're doing this right now? Safe stage KPZ crash. Alright. We got double lantern. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, now I gotta remember I'm about to Choice Scarf myself into whatever I click. Lantern Stunfisk. I think we just click Muddy Water. That lantern should also be Volt Absorb if we're going off competitive sets. Just Muddy Water. They should see a kill on Drizbro. So either we send in Salamanca or one of the lanterns. Probably just one of the lanterns. Like, let's do it. Double lantern up. They can't use electric type moves on the lanterns. I probably want the extra health, so I'm not going to use Life Orb. Or do I want the extra damage? No. No. Just Kevin. Nice. He can't even Volt Switch out. That's massive. Did I just miss both my Muddy Waters? What's going on? What the fudge? Okay. Just Muddy Water again. Insane. Insane. Accuracy drop might really matter here. It could be on, that's fine. We have adaptability charm. Okay. Now this thing is scary, but I don't think it should be able to one-shot me. It'll click Hyper Voice. We have a lot of Spadef. Dry Skin. Fudge. Okay, we're in the rain. They should never see electric type move. Or wait, do they? Because I don't... Okay, no. They should see it on Dexter specifically. Wait, do they? No, I think they only hit Kevin. So they could still see an electric type move. If we just... If this is like Emerald II, they might still see electric type move into Dexter. So I'm going to swap to reset the Choice Scarf. We're just going to click Thunder. Just click Thunder. Magnet boosted. Stab boosted. Electric terrain boosted. Adaptability charm boosted. Infinite accuracy rain boosted. In power? Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're just gonna have to double thunder on his ass. Life orb boosted. Magnet boosted. My man was scared. Are you serious? My man's dicking me right now. I don't have Muddy Water on this one. Just double Scald. Lantern can't really hurt me. This is the one we keep in. Follow me, that's fine. I was double aiming for you anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have given this thing a Lorb. Okay. Just double thunder again. We have infinite rain because of Clement's gem. Oh, come on, man. Okay. We're fine. I guess in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have double thundered. Rotom Freeze. It only knows Blizzard. Electric type moves. I think I actually discharged to heal. Well, no. I'll Scald with this one and discharge to heal Joe. Water. Perfect. Get dicked. Get absolutely dicked. Magnet boosted. Stab boosted. Electric terrain boosted. Adaptability charm boosted. And Scald boosted. Bro, we're dicking this fight. Turns out Lantern's a hard carry into electric type gym, huh? Hot damn. Laughable. Laughable. That should be GG. Well played, I'd say. Lantern just hard carries. Fudge. Lantern's such a good mod. That's crazy. Bro, Lantern really might just be an S tier Emerald Rogue mod. That's awesome. That is actually awesome. There's another dark deal. I don't think I go for another dark deal. Betcha channel points, chat. We're going all the way. Believe in me and you can win all your points. May as well go for a wet route. Do we have a charge? Yes. I still really want to see if I can find that Relicanth. Or hell, can we still find the huge power Horsey? Well, it's not here, unfortunately. Swana's here. Goated. To be fair, though, shoot, Greninja's a pretty good mon. Dare I separate the Lantern squad? That just feels so wrong. Greninja's a pretty damn good mon, though. How the heck do you get Battle Bond? I'm not gonna worry about Swanna. We already have Azu and Salamanca. You know what I will say? I do still get dicked by grass. I mean, I know we've already beaten Ramos. But, like, at the end of the day, we have Adaptability Curse. All of our stabs besides Slowbro and Azu are resisted. We probably still get, Gren. Hear me out, too. We get Protein Gren, then, if we get Protein Gren, then, that combined with Adaptability is kind of free, no? I assume it's Nerf Protein, by the way. It'd be cool if it wasn't, though. I still think we should keep Azu. It does something that not many other mons can do. I'm gonna go to Joe for right now. I feel like having 2 lanterns is fair enough anyway. Hey, I might be able to run, like, acrobatics on this thing. Like, flying gem acrobatics. That'd be actually really good. Damn, that thing died instantly? That's a Sea King! How did I not notice that? BRB. I'm back. I gotta make rice in a second. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Give me a human name for Greninja. Very fitting. George or Harold? I'm thinking Harold. I'm feeling a Harold for this one. That's my man Harold. He had a dark past. Not the limited capture. Bro, imagine, I could have done limited capture, bro. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I wonder how you get Battle Bond. I assume it's in the game. Anyway, either way, I think we immediately switch it to Protein. With adaptability, Charm, I actually feel like this mon is amazing. Lorb's a pretty solid set for it. I actually don't know how I want to run it. Do I want to run it mixed? God damn! I might catch a new one. These stats are atrocious. Bye, Harold. Say hello to George. Woo! Much better. If we have raised speed and lower a defensive stat, I'd be down for that. Yeah, we could do naive. That's fine. Run a little mixed. I forgot we had candies, damn. This just might be the run. The urn, even. Bro, this thing's stats are freaking min-maxed. What the fudge? So look, it already has Aerial Ace too, if we want to rely on that. It's kind of the perfect monotype mon. But we probably do run Night Slash. Maybe even Shadow Snake. Water Shuriken's priority, but kind of trash, if you know what I'm saying. Probably don't worry about sub. Should I run Choice Band on this thing? We can run Choice Band Quick Attack for now. I'm not super against that. It's very fast. It has like one of the highest offensive stats in my team. In fact, it is the highest offensive stat in my team. We definitely could use better moves, don't get me wrong, but being able to turn into a flying type is so huge. Huge, even. Well, hold on. Before we do anything, I want to test if it's new or old Protein. I'm assuming new Protein, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. So let's say we Night Slash. Do we switch? It's new. Sag. What can you do? I kind of figured. Either way, I still think it's good. Let's give it a band and see if we can learn U-turn, because U-turn would also be great into grass types. Yeah, this thing is actually kind of crazy when you really think about it. Diggersby, though? I might be throwing. I gotta get out of here. Not a fan. Psychic. Do we just surf? Hold on. Nah. Kevin. Psychic. Plot. Swords Dance. I don't like this. Scald. Salamanca. Rain boosted. Wasn't even scared. Hold on, let's make sure we level up. George has a terrible moveset right now. Don't use him yet. I'm thinking double lantern all the way. Alright, Dexter's with the scarf. Muddy water, muddy water. Are you for real? Oh shoot. Not bad. Twisted Spoon. I could also see Expert Belt on Actually, Expert Belt might be the better play than Choice Band. If we actually get one, that is. Alright, let's definitely give Amulet Coin for this fight, at least. Should be fine. I'm gonna Scald you, though, because I'm not trying to play games with Lanoon. I'm gonna sweep my entire team. Whew! The money! We'll keep the Amulet Coin on for now. Rich boy. Probably just spam double discharge. I'll Scald you, though. For that sweet, sweet burn. Nah, discharge. I want to kill Grin. The pair is huge. Whoa, slow your roll. I'm liking the extra money. Granted, what am I even going to spend my money on if I can't use healing items in battle? I don't even know. I guess just perfect movesets, right? And items. Min-max. Heliolisk is my arch nemesis. I'd say just double. Not a fan of that Rose Raid on the field. I'm just gonna double discharge. Hopefully it'll just deal with it. Nice para. Wow. Not a fan. Okay. Well, discharge should just kill both of them, right? Oh, shoot. No, it's paralyzed. It should be fine, right? Okay, we're good. Woo! Dragalge. Poison Dragon. Just my speed dropped. I think this is... well, just stay in. God, the Lantern strat works so good since I can't use healing items. Oh my god. Here's the thing. I could handle him right now. I have a full team. It's probably better to save my escapade rope for a different moment. So we probably just actually fight him. Save state just in case PC crash. We have 2? Shoot, maybe I do use it. I didn't expect to have 2. But we can fight him. Worst case scenario, we could sack George and catch a new one. We are able to fight him at the end of the day. Alright, lead Drizbro, then we'll switch to Kevin to get the double lantern setup going. Alright, so I already know that Diggersby is going to run up. There's no Megazon, so Beedrill's kind of free. I'm just going to look at Muddy Water, screw it. Kevin's gonna come out. Well, it is a ground type still. I don't really like having Surf on Drizbro. I think I gotta get rid of that. I assume Muddy Water will still kill Diggersby. Maybe I should click Scald. Okay, well. Toxic Spikes come out. We got the Amulet Coin Kevin in. Zygarde. Do not have Blizzard. We can Muddy Water. I don't know how strong this thing actually is. I mean, Muddy Water Scald feels very doable here. It's still a ground type. Should I really do this? And it's a legendary. How strong is Zygarde? I feel like it only is a setup mon, no? It's 100 base attack. I'm gonna take the bank. Ooh, please don't be Terra Ground and Earthquake. Okay. Well, it's not gonna die. Okay. Should I break that? Ah, damn, really? That's not good. Okay, we gotta get Azu in here. Dexter's gotta switch out. Azu comes out. I think Kevin's gotta switch out too. The problem is that Zygarde has that sub up. But I can't really stay in on Chestnut. But Chestnut's probably just gonna be like a Leech Seed set, no? I don't want to have to say this, but I do have 2 other lanterns. So, if worst case scenario, maybe that's the best mon to sack, if need be. I'm just going to Muddy Water. Oh, the Toxic Spike. 1,000 arrows! That's on everyone?! Miss. Insane! If he landed Leech on Kevin, it would have died. 100% would have died. Okay. Pause. Shoot, we can't heal. Oh my god. No healing is so bad. It's absolutely absurd how bad no healing is. Okay. Just play rough. Hopefully Azu just won't die. I don't even know what else to say. Just like, don't die. Fudge. Salamanca! Ah! Okay. Poison's gonna kill me. Damn. Okay. Rochester and Dolphin welcome to the stream. To catch all up, we got an embargo curse, so we're freaking struggling right now. We got an adaptability charm for an embargo curse, which is very bad. Like, as good as adaptability charm is, embargo curse is way worse than the goodness of adaptability charm. Well, Azu, you have served us very well, I will say. Vivillon, we cannot lose Salamanca. Okay, if George goes down, it's fine. We're aerial acing, proteining, we're choice band boosted. I'm thinking Dexter. And then we'll switch George out, click discharge, switch Kevin in. Yeah, and Dexter's choice scarf, sure, it should go first. That makes sense. And heal the other lantern with discharge. That should kill. Yes. A choice band boosted, protein boosted, adaptability charm boosted. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Now there's a chance. Fudge. Okay. It's just Toxic spikes up. What if Discharge just kills both of them? Choice Scarf boosted. Stab boosted. Adaptability Charm boosted. I believe in you boosted! Oh my god. Yikers! Yikers! The only applicable one to go down is George. George should outspeed anyway. 108 speed. I really don't know who's faster. Let's be real though, the scarier Mon is Azu, so I should take that out. Should have quick attacked. Not like it would have mattered. I needed to aerial ace so Energy Ball wasn't gonna kill me. Ah, the Lantern Squad. That was terrible. That was terrible. Like, that was terrible. I'd like to repeat, that was terrible. I'm out of charge. That was terrible. Okay. We should definitely get a Sea King. At this point, we may as well get a Swanna. Sea King, Swanna, and a second Greninja. Rocky Helm. Nice. Where did I get 10k points out of? That's right, gambling. Of course, gambling's huge. Huge. Alright, what's a human name for a bird? For a Swanna? Francine. Jessica. I'll do Francine, that's funny. Alright, Sea King's kind of huge if we get an ability patch for it. I guess I know where all my money's gonna go for. Frickin' ability patches. Okay. We definitely need this thing. What the fudge? This thing dicks me with Mega Horn. Holy crap! Get in the ball. You don't let me use healing items, do you? Do I have Roost? No. What if he just gets in the ball, though? You ever think about that? Like, what if he just gets in the ball? Ultra Balls in my pocket. Blasting off again, Team Rocket. Insane. Alright, this is literally just here for Lightning Rod. What's a human name for Sea King? Rhyme catch. Richard. Richard. Why is that such a fitting name, though? Richard the Sea King. Got the Swift Swim. I mean, that's good while I'm waiting for a patch, to be fair. Can I get, like, Roost on this thing, please? Insane. Hey, any type of healing move, kind of massive. Honestly, Tailwind on this thing's kind of massive. I can teach it Defog, too. This thing's mixed, huh? Or is it special? It is fully mixed. I'll tell you what, though. I'll run special, specifically because... Damn, it could just really be mixed. I want to run special, though, because Hurricane's so free in the rain. You just spam that crap. Terra Water. Of course it's Terra Water. It always is. Air Slash is tempting. Feather Dance is very tempting. Yeah, let's make this more of a support mon. Say screw Brave Bird. We got Tailwind Roost. I like it. And then Hurricane is its only attacking move. This actually works. We have Waterfall in this thing already. Fun fact, Seeking's the only Mon in all of Pokemon that can learn Waterfall by level up. Well, Seeking and Goldeen. We got Soak. I thought Tail Whip his tail glow for a second. I was about to pop off. It's the eyes. Totally, totally. It's a Kahoot question if I've ever heard one. That's right, Bot Jester. That is indeed a Kahoot question. We gotta do like a math Kahoot, bruh. I love the Gamath Kahoots. Alright, Gren. Boom. Fudge. Ooh, chicken. Ah. There you go. That was good. Yeah, that's good.
I took a bite of like the wings because that's what I always eat first, and they were like really salty. But this don't taste salty. Right?
No, I think it's really good. Well, it actually does taste a little salty. That was good though. I don't think it has a dark type move. It is very salty. I'm gonna eat it. I made rice. Repeat ball. Insane. It's hard to argue that Gren's not a good mon. I mean, even in a doubles format. The return of Harold. Let me out! Thank you. Okay. This is a bit interesting, to say the least. Hmm?
I was gonna get 2 chickens too, thank god I only got 1.
What is that?
A
French?
potato wedge.
That's good.
It's not,
Where'd you get
usually at Target. Yeah.
I want the rest.
Usually they're very crispy, but I think they got like a little like soggy. Or when they're crispy, they're so fucking good.
That's so good. Where's mine? Okay. Damn, that's good. Whew. He stands up like Norman Osborn in the Goblin Player. I think getting IVs for Gren could be really good. I'm thinking this Gren, actually.
Didn't salt the rice, right?
Huh?
Did you salt the rice?
I forgot.
It's even better with that salty ass chip.
Oh, okay. That's good, man.
I had some veggies I was gonna make with it. Good thing I tried. I can just make the veggies like, Oh, dude, I got this barbecue sauce at work. Bro, it had perfect review. And I was like, I must try it.
Must try. You know what? We gotta teach Shadow Sneak to George if we're running.
So I'm gonna have my job interview at 4.
Oh, okay. I guess I could stop before then.
I have to stop.
Well, let me see what time I work again. Yeah, I could stop. I work at 5:30.
5:30. That's good to have lunch
Yeah.
after the dinner.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wanted to eat after the stream. I do.
What to
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'll give you something.
Okay. All right, choice band with the prio moves. We just need battle prep. All right, you know what? And Harold, you're gonna have the increased IVs, I think. That is, if we actually manage to get it. Money, probably not worth the risk. IVs, probably. Items. I'll take the patch. I think the patch is absolutely worth. But I have to win, otherwise I lose like all my items. But who cares if I lose my items? I got Jack. Bro. What the frick? I got a B-drill. Hey, may as well tailwind. Iron defense, let's go. Got the sash, insane. Okay, with tailwind, at least B-drill should outspeed Jolteon. Endeavor! Insane! That was awesome. Oh, so good. Just gotta get rid of the special attackers. That's fine. I think I've won. Let's sleep powder that, body press you. Dazzling Gleam to finish off Aggron and damage Umbreon and body press you. Damn, the Custap Berry. Oh! For free! Not bad. Okay. And yeah, I have the embargo curse, so losing my items is whatever. That's for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Crispy, I made a crispy in the air fryer.
Yeah, I really like these.
Girl, they're so cheap. This whole thing was like $2.
That's good.
I know. I love these.
Okay. So I think... Alright, we're gonna end the stream with this gym battle upcoming. Gotta make sure we prep. So we've already fought Clement and Ramos. So here's the thing. I'll be real. Without both lanterns, is it even worth bringing one? I don't know. The lanterns work so well together, but are they that cracked by themselves? I'm not sure. No matter what, I think we get a patch on Gren. Actually, no, do Richard. Richard needs Lightning Rod. Like, it needs it. Otherwise, we just get dicked by Electric. But we could buy more. We could buy a few, too. Alright, let's buy 6 ability patches. 5 capsules. And we're gonna sell, like, all of our healing items. We can't use any of these in battle, so just sell them. Screw it. We have enough berries to heal us outside of battle. Alright, we got the patches, we got the capsules. What are we buying for battle items? Specs for sure. Buy 2. No, buy 4, honestly. Because I'm thinking choice specs, discharge lantern might be my next play. Maybe, I'm not sure. Lefties are always valid. Buy 3. Barker is a good practice for the roguelike challenge. That's true, Max Lab. That is a good point. No flying gem yet, unfortunately. Okay. Acrobatics is such a good move, but I have to run no item. Is that even worth? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just run the choice band with the prio moves. Gunk shot's good though, damn. That's a move right there. I think I'd probably get rid of quick attack. And teach a gunk shot. Or ice punch. Ooh. I could see ice punch. Or hell, rock slide. Let's do rock slide. Fast slide, bro. And it's stab boosted. I like that. So I guess this one's gonna be the choice specs one. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? Can I learn U-turn? Looks like no, it must be a TM. Sag. Doesn't even get U-turn. Am I tripping? Could also run SD, but I don't think that's the play on Gren. I think you just come in and do damage. You teach Sludge Wave. But I think that hits your partner, yeah. It doesn't have a water type move, but to be quite honest, it doesn't need a water type move. Like, why would it need a water type move? It has protein. We have our whole team to use water type moves. Why now? Alright, so for special attacks, we definitely want, like... I may have to rely on Blizzard, honestly. Because I can't get Ice Beam right now. Empower Grass isn't terrible. Pledge? A bit odd. This thing doesn't really learn many good special attacks, does it? I guess it has extra sensory, it has Blizzard. Hydro Cannon for a nuke. We could teach it Icy Wind for speed control, but like... I guess we could teach it Sludge Wave. It's a bit weird, though, if I'm hitting my partner. You know what? I'm just gonna run this thing mixed. With no item. In Acrobatics. Just to have a strong Acrobatics user. I gotta run Rock Slide again. Rock Slide's just so good. Where's Rock Slide? Oh. Okay, so this one's banded. Air Release, Rock Slide, Night / Shadow Sneak. I like it. This one has no item. Acrobatics. That's why I really wish I had the Flying Gem. What can you do? This'll work, though. It has types to switch between. Waterfall is basically what I mainly needed for Sea King. Ooh, Flip Turn! Yeah! Flip Turn's perfect for this thing, actually. Or to Soak. Rest? Maybe. Like, unironically, maybe. Scale Shot. SD? I don't think so. Not on that thing. Throat Chop. I don't know how much that really helps me. I can see Rest in a world. Rest Talk? Pause? Probably not. Honestly, let's assume that we're switching into an Electric type move. What do we want to do damage with? You know what else I agree with? Choice Band. We come in, get the attack buff from Lightning Rod, Flip Turn out, strong Flip Turn. And it's slow, right? It can't really run Choice Scarf. Yeah, I think, well, it's okay with Scarf. I do want Richard to be as fast as it can be, but I don't have a Scarf. Should have brought those Mystic Waters. Do they have one in here? Too late on that one, it looks like. Raises attack if holders hit by a water type move. We could mess around with that. I don't know how good that actually would be. I feel like that'd be really good on Salamanca specifically. Yeah, I could see that. So hear me out, right? We Surf. So the Salamanca and Drisbro lead. Surf on Drisbro. Do some damage. Get the rain up. Absorb Bulb on Salamanca. Get this attack buff, and then start attacking. I like you being banded. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with you. I don't know what the hell to do with Sea King, to be honest. To be honest. I think it's Flip Turn. Interesting. That works, but like... How long will Later Manor stay in the battle prep stop? I know next time. I'll teach a sub. No. Teach a rest, I guess. I don't frickin' know. This thing is so weird. Teach a dive specifically for leftovers. I don't know. This is so weird. Giga Impact for nuke. You know what? Why not? Giga Impact. It's about to carry trust. I definitely think I should prioritize speed on that. I'm gonna scarf on it as soon as possible. Because I want to be able to scarf flip turn. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. I guess, well, I do think speed's necessary on it. Do that. I want the speed. Okay. This'll do. Hopefully this works. We're absorb bulbing, surfing. Okay, let's try it out. This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be one hell of a mess of a fight. One hell of a mess of a fight. Hey, one hell of a mess of a fight. One hell of a mess of a fight. One hell of a mess of a fight. You're gonna be no item. Okay. So, final gym battle for the Strizime. Let's see what we got. Wolfric. Slow Drizzle. You know, this might be the first time that it's actually beneficial for me to Terra Water Salamanca. I just realized I have not used Terra this entire run. Okay, we're surfing, but that's the thing. I want to get the quad resist. I don't think they should be able to kill me either way. I'm just gonna quiver. 2 hits. Huge. Don't kill me. Okay, I don't know why you body pressed him, but I'll take it. Surf. We get the Absorb Bulb. Insane damage. Oh my god, Drizzbro. Okay. This isn't safe.
Stay in here, okay?
Okay. This isn't safe. Drizzbro is pretty safe, but actually it isn't. Here's the grass type that I was scared of this entire time. Also, Articuno learns Freeze Dry. Fudge. I don't have rain anymore. I think it's time for Salamanca to go down. Again. There's just no way. How do I avoid this? I'd have to start sacking. Did I even protein up Herald? Lamau. Oh, fudge. I gotta switch out Drizbro and send it back in. But I want Salamanca to run up so bad. Herald comes out. No protein in hand. I don't have another choice. I can't hit either of these. I have to switch. So I guess Francine. Terra. Dragon. I don't know why. U-turn, I'll eat that. Rotom freeze. Dead. 100% dead. There goes Herald. Is Rotom freeze? The problem is that I can't really safely click Rock Slide because, well, I can kind of click Rock Slide. Assuming I land Slide, I should be able to... No, Fudge. So Francine's only flying type move is Hurricane, which is like 50% accuracy in the snow. I need to be in that rain. He is Leaf Stormed out though, I will say. I'm not gonna kill him. That's an electric type. I could send out Richard to suck up the electric type move that's about to come out on Francine. And hope that it goes for that. And hope that Abomasnow can't kill me. What if it's mixed and it's running Woodhammer? Could you imagine? I'm just gonna Mega Horn Abomasnow and Tailwind. Okay. Speed control. I miss Mega Horn. Okay, but I get the... Oh, Lightning Rod raises attack? That's so cringe. Okay. Good to know. Okay, well it knows that it can't click electric type moves. I'm so mad I missed Mega Horn there. That damage could have really helped. Well, I will outspeed now, so I may as well flip turn. Well, why even switch Richard out? I guess because I'm worried about Freeze Dry. I need to keep Richard out while this Rotom's out. It's too much of a threat. I'm worried about Freeze Dry on either Francine or Richard. I don't even know if it has it. Mono what? Okay, it's Terra Dragon. Remember that it's Terra Dragon. Drizbro. Get rid of the snow. But damage, it does have Freeze Dry. Sub. Alright, I don't think Rotom can hurt me as long as I have Richard out. Okay, we have Tailwind up. Drizbro will not outspeed. It does not matter. It will not matter. Freeze Dry is a thing. Oh my god. I'm really just hoping for Waterfall. I don't think Giga Impact will kill. As much as I want to just click it, I don't think it'll kill. And I need to keep Drizzbro. Drizzbro is necessary to my team. I can't heal because of Embargo Curse. I think I gotta sack Francine. It could always... Well, no, it's gonna see kill on Drizzbro, so it's gonna go for that. I don't want to lose George. I'm sorry, Francine. You honestly were helpful. Flinch? Here's my Focus Sash as well. Pain Split. That's fine. Rotom can't really do much when Richard's out. It's Dragon. I just gotta hit it. On a single ice move. Alright, George. So we still have one more turn of Tailwind. Waterfall. We're banded. I want to spam Rock Slide. Do it. Insane. God damn. Something is... The snow. Fudge. Okay. I think George has got to go down again. Tailwind's gone. Maybe Richard outspeeds Abomasnow. Alright, I'm going to take a bank. I'm going to hope that Richard outspeeds. We're going to click Mega Horn, and Rock Slide should kill Rotom. I don't think Abomasnow usually runs Ice Shard. I missed. Fudge! Well, GG. Unless this somehow kills through snow. A Veil! Okay, George actually lives to see another day. Another snow warning mon. There's no reason why I wouldn't flip turn right now. Well, there is. No, there is. If I want to get the rain up first. I really want to keep George alive now. The fact of the matter is that I just don't have a choice. Like, I can't win this. Unless I sack George. Also, Abomasnow could just nuke us at any point with Leaf Storm. But I just mentioned. I think my only win con is just flinch with Rock Slide. It sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Why'd you miss Mega Horn? Richard, why'd you have to miss 2 Mega Horns in a row? I gotta get rid of the... See, the name fits because Seeking is a dick. Oh my god. Okay, they're both Slowmons, but it doesn't matter. I have to assume that Ludi can outspeed both of them. I think I know exactly what I have to do here. I know exactly what I have to do here. Salamanca. Actually, no, I'm pivoting again. I'm pivoting again. Richard should just flat out outspeed. I'm gonna flip turn, kill Abomasnow. And you are going to Giga Drain. And Terra Water. Thank God. Drisbro comes out, gets rid of the snow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you did it. Do I bank on PC? Well, shout out to the believers, I guess. I guess. PC insane. I think I gotta bank on PC. Pause energetic. More Chinchows. I'm a Chana Point. I'm rich. I'm Channel Point rich. I assume is what you meant. That was tough. That was really, really tough. We survived. We survived. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna end for today. We're gonna find somebody really quick to raid. Roast Drizbro? Man, Drizbro, what a freaking loser. My man had one job, and that's to set up the rain, click Surf on Salamanca. But no, he couldn't even kill with his Surf against the first two mons. Alright, he could have freaking did it. Drizbro can never survive in any of these Mono Water runs. Alright? Just like Salamanca. Like, may as well make this double roast. Salamanca and Drizbro, they just never stop dying. They suck ass. Alright? Like, you'd think, like, oh, Drizzle's Slowbro, that sounds super crazy. Psych. No. Alright, listen. Slowbro's meant to have Regenerator. It's meant to switch out and heal and be a bulky boy. Guess what? With Drizzle, you want to use it offensively. You want to use it to set up rain. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't work. Okay? Okay? It sucks ass. It keeps dying. It's too slow. It couldn't even outspeed in Tailwind. He's literally a slow bro. Bro. He's such a slow bro. I don't know, man. Freaking Drizbro. Ugh. There you go. Drizbro sucks ass. Hope that was worth the channel points. Alright. We are going to find somebody to raid. How could I not raid this guy? He's literally saying Elden Ring later, trying to get my revenge in the E4 Emerald Road 2.0. He's literally playing the exact same games that I'm playing. Like, how could I not? Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope to see y'all next time. Have a wonderful night. Later, Manners. Bye!